Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back once again. Time to finish this. Finish it. I got way more than halfway through on Sunday. Yeah, it was Sunday, right? And then I have another Lumibricks set that should be arriving very, very soon. The just released one, the Alien Bounty Center thing, their first space set. So I should be able to start on that tomorrow. Welcome Austin, Joel, Old Man Pops, and Happy Face Man. And Radar, welcome. Such a stark contrast to what was here just hours ago. All the paints and things. Switching the space back and forth. It's kind of crazy. From yesterday's stream, which feels like it was this morning because I continued working on that painting job overnight, well into today, among countless other things. First of the theme will include ships and planets. Allegedly, it's in the X theme, but we'll see. They did ask fans what themes were desired, and one of the things we said was space, and they said they were going to do space. But we'll see how successful that first set is. Thankfully, their first outing, their first attempt at the theme, pretty dang good. At least it looks good to me. Hopefully it'll be successful on the market. Sobrix, welcome. Fantastic build, not in love with the Ghostmobile. And I thought that's actually one of their better vehicles, honestly. Getting figures into it is a problem, but I think it at least looks cool. Else under here, right? Nope. Excuse me a second. Let me try a little reset of one of my devices. Test. That's a little bit better. Got a little bit of latency in my in-ear monitor. Wonder if they're looking up. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Obviously, they didn't say anything about it outwardly, but there's definitely some room for improvement with that set. You know, it did have some pinched wires. It was a much earlier set, that Forge House. So it's possible they could have. You know what? I didn't check to see if they updated their instructions. Although they're not 100% up on instructions as far as making sure instructions are posted when the set is available. They did post the Sylvan Inn, so they're pretty close. Western Bank is also up, instruction-wise. But we'll see if they release a new set of instructions for that Forge House. I think that'll give us the answer. Thought you saw new wiring. It would be good. Tranquil Garden and Bamboo House is redundant. Lumibricks. No, I don't think it's redundant. I mean, one is like house. Tranquil Garden is like a rich person's backyard or a cultural destination, you know, like a park, in my opinion. Which would I choose between the two? That's not fair. One of them costs way more. Right? Oh God. The Lego thing is significantly smaller, but that doesn't mean that it costs less. I don't remember what is the price of Tranquil Gardens. I hope they're not competitive in price. Welcome, Never Stop Dreaming, and is it Musa or Mutsa? How do I pronounce your name? Welcome. Thank you for joining. Welcome, Sean, as well. Okay, so average around $100 for Tranquil Garden. And then how much is the Musa? Okay, Bamboo House. Oh, no way. Bamboo House is $114. Tranquil Garden's retail price is $110. Those should not be competitive in price. They're so different in size. It's not fair. It's outrageous, even. God. Come on, Lego. Help me. Help you. Tranquil Garden, 84 on sale. That's better. Jeez. Still between the two. Bamboo Houses. It's just more. Without paying much more. If more at all. Less or more lights. The Steampunk Train Station 2.0 has 8 less light points? Really? Huh. Wasn't aware of that. We were just talking about the Forge House again, though. Just before your message, Brian, and welcome. Paolo, welcome back. And Cannon Shooter, hello. Oh, here you are. Bamboo House has 1,100 more pieces. Oh well, we don't need to talk about that. What are pieces anyway? Piece count only matters if it's in Lego's favor. If you can talk about, but look at the price to part ratio. If it's against Lego's favor, then the other company is just let me check my manual of cope here. Oh, the other company is just putting extra parts in that they don't need to trick us. Yeah. How cheap Lego was in the 90s? Nope. When you were growing up, you remember that? Well, that's because you weren't having to pay for Lego back then. And you didn't have to pay like adult bills and stuff. Lego was not cheap in the 90s. Lego was more expensive in the 90s. Go look at the data. We make fun of their prices, but they've always been expensive. Yeah, Brian, the only thing that I hope for with the re-release of the Forge House or packaging of the Lumibricks Forge House is that they've used more of their channel bricks and plates and hopefully pinched less wires. Welcome, Master Builder. I like how this is shaping up, because having the round, there's something about the round shape on the outside. I'm assuming that this is going to hinge. It's going to do something like that. Something kind of satisfying about that. Wire handling update. Yeah, the ones that are still selling well. Obviously, some of their oldest stuff is fine to discontinue. But if they have anything that's from pre-9030, when they still had stickers, that still sells well, it would be great if they could do a stickerless update. Ticos, welcome back. Because I would be really happy if by the end of next year, I could tell everybody all Lumibricks sets have all prints and none of them pinch wires. I don't think that's going to happen, but the more they can get rid of the old generation stuff, the simpler things will be for new consumers, potential new fans, new buyers. Chilled out, welcome back. Got the toy store, had 2 incorrect part colors. You're 100% certain about that. You're 100% certain you didn't accidentally use the part that you needed somewhere else. I'm not saying Lumibricks is infallible, but regardless of the brand, usually when we builders encounter problems like that, it's because something in the instructions looks like the color that we're supposed to use at one point was supposed to be one way, and we followed suit based on a misunderstanding, and then later on we realize, oh, actually those parts that I need aren't here, and it's because we've already used them and we shouldn't have. That's, like I said, all brands, across all brands. Especially when you encounter new parts or new colors or new instruction manual standards that you've never encountered before. Most of the time when I have a problem with Lego as well. It's that. But. Brought it all the way around. Here's a perfect example. I used the wrong color gray piece at some point, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, earlier in the build. I think I see it. I'm not going to go back and swap that. I'm pretty sure I see it. Yep. It was a perfect example. I used... That's ridiculous. That happened with that timing.
Hello there.
Right there, I used light gray. I should have used light gray. So there's the piece. This could not possibly be a more perfectly timed mistake. I literally need that piece in the very next step. Or the current step even. Welcome, Wandering Mech. These pieces around this whole run are supposed to be the same color. Missed out on the Honda license? I mean, what if Lego unveils Honda sets tomorrow? It's not like licenses are exclusive most of the time. You got a melted piece? Oh no. That sucks. That's a pain. Because yeah, you can contact customer support and everything, but how long is it going to take to get the replacement part? Unless you happen to have a spare, something that can fit in that spot that's the right color. I'm sorry about that. All right, let the routing begin. One by three. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Stays out. This turns the corner and exits. Yep, that's it. Blue flame. All right. Apologies, I have to do something dog related. It'll take about 2 minutes. I'll be back as quickly as I can. Just timing is always bad on everything. I shall return. Okay, hopefully no interruptions for a few minutes. Head on, welcome. This is bag 10 that I'm working on out of 15 in total. So I made really good progress on Sunday, thanks to the help of an early start, but starting to slip again. That's right. This section has, I think, 3 of these stained glass window placements. If I remember right from the preview image. Filthy, hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm on U9. Hopefully the wiring is as simple. Oh, it has lights? I wonder, I didn't look too closely at that one. I wonder if it's like just headlights and tail lights. Because I did their RX-7, which had the lights, and then also the motors and stuff. Does yours have the motors or just the lights? It's a lot simpler usually in Technic stuff because Technic is full of holes. They design more sets. I agree. I'm sure it's someone who has designed other sets for them already, but I hope that that set will sell well and they will do more space sets in that same vein, because I want it. Selfishly. I want more. It's like I'm not 100% convinced. That is healthy. Definitely not everything is for everyone. Not even close. Not even a little bit. Took the plunge, bought the Lego Lighthouse. Next up, Botanical Garden. Nice. They're beautiful. not give you a huge I want that. That's fine. You don't, I mean, that's, again, that is absolutely 100% healthy, right? Just because something exists doesn't mean you should want to buy it. Oh, the car does have motors, and it's all-wheel drive then, huh? 3 hubs? Wow, and 2 battery hubs? Holy heck. Plus lights. Wow. Wow. So it's going to be does it come with 2 sets of wheels? Filthy? Or do I call you Slag? Which would you prefer? I prefer to call you Slag. It's a Borderlands reference, is it? By any chance? I don't know. It's okay if it's not, but what would you prefer there? But specifically on the question of the tires, I'm curious if it comes with a set of drifting tires, because if it has all-wheel drive, they might as well include a set of low traction tires so that you can drift with it. And welcome, Matt. Welcome back. Good evening. Sorry, I didn't realize I was off center there. Like by the AMG. The AMG is fantastic, isn't it? It looks so good. It has plastic tires. Okay, so it's drift only. Drift only. I hope they have a set of tires that you can swap in that are grip as well. Because if you're going to be able to drive the thing around, especially when it's that big, it'd be nice to be able to have control as well. But between the two, if you're going to have only rubber, if it's all-wheel drive, you can have only rubber or only plastic, better to have plastic so that you can drift. Got the mic. Welcome back. The inn, yeah, I mean, I just, stream just started half an hour ago, so all I've done so far is this, but so far so good. Talked about the new space set a little bit. And the re-release of the Forge House. Three. And Mike, welcome back. Just went with the rear suspension, applying so much deformation to the Technic beams holding it. Oh, okay. All in one. Yeah, I get you. I get you. That makes sense. But yeah, I just hope that they also offer customers an upgrade kit or side grade kit with what is needed to run rubber tires, including the tires. However that needs to happen, I hope that that is offered. Similar to the way that they've done rain tires for the Formula One cars. As an option. Push the wrong button. That should be this way. Five servos? What? Do all of the... Okay, I just need to look at the set. I'm assuming that means that all of the wheels turn. All of the wheels steer, and they have one servo per wheel. And then the last one is for gear shift. That's wild. I thought all the extra motors were just to increase power, like they ran two at each wheel or something. Rotate 360 on the spot. It can dance as adjustable ride height. Ooh, and it has gyro. Tilt in any direction, all controlled. Okay. Hopefully the gyro works with steering. But yeah, 4-wheel independent or linked steering is pretty nice. And unique. Pretty fancy. I don't think even this is gonna... Oh, it will. Right? Yeah, this will finish this floor. Hidden side vibe? I can feel a little bit of that, yeah. A little bit. Miss hidden side. Hey, the app was nice. People crap on the hidden side app. It was actually, the game was nice. The game did nothing wrong. And the game was not responsible for the set or for the sets not selling. It was all about the market positioning and the box art. Combined with just maybe the theme not having a tremendous amount of customer interest in general, but box art was by far the thing that killed. If there was one thing that killed Hidden Side, it was the box art. Not the app. Because you did not need to use the app. You did not need to use the app. Everything worked fine without the app. It's only 2? I thought there were 3. Stained glass windows. This doesn't finish this floor. There's still more. That's 2 bags in a row that I thought would finish the floor, but still gotta close this up. Dang it. Excuse me. Primus, good evening to you. Their sets and mini motors. 9 is first. Yeah, that is a lot. That's definitely the most functions ever put into a brick-built car of that size. Drifting has been done before, but never like that. It's too bad there's no option to use a physical controller though, because once the app gets updated and no longer supports that specific model, or if the app gets discontinued or replaced, then you end up with just a display model. You can't use the thing anymore. I feel like anything that's an RC toy of some sort needs a physical controller that can control everything about it. Welcome, other Primus. We got both Primuses showed up almost at the same time. Owls in space. You're really close, really close. Move some figures around between a couple sets. Could be Vulcans, yep. And then we've got Federation Terrans in the diner. Got some excess wire here. Welcome back, Correx. Oh, this goes back out. Progress on your power plant mock. Stoked about the detailing, the generators you've created. Nice. Good. Power plant is definitely something a lot of people said I should have included in my city. So once you've got that done, you need to start planning out your parking lots and your airport. And you'll be good to go. Rail sections, long strip of 2x4 plates with grooves. 4 or 5 in the middle with no reason, and there's a 2x2 that pinches the wire. Come on. Yeah, 95%. Yep. Parking lot is mapped out. Good, good. Make sure it's big enough. Get it right the first time. You're heading to Whoville? You're building a Lego Doctor Who set? Oh, sorry. I see. My bad. Is this another tree trunk? I don't think so. An extension of the existing one? We got a few more. Nice. Didn't realize they made so many. Oh, and they got peanuts now as well. So both them and Fantasy have peanuts. Wonder what sales are like. What interest in the theme is like on the whole. Wow, they're pumping out a lot of stuff then. I've not heard of any of this. Well, we'll see how well they do. See how well they sell. Best of luck to them. This is part of the tree. Second year they've had the Grinch. Okay. All right. Triceratops, welcome and thank you. Art stuff, welcome, Aaron. Lumibricks already did, kind of, at least halfway. They did a 2.9D set this year. The art background. I think fantasy is, it feels more like a fantasy type of thing, but yeah, you know, but whatever the people want, I hope that companies will make good products to support the desires of customers. Good products at good prices. What am I missing here? What am I not seeing? Oh, this side. It's this side. Thank you, Chainsaw. Welcome. Lone, welcome. I didn't realize this was a thing at all. So maybe this is going to have... Oh, this is... If this is going to attach from the second floor going up, that's going to make this so tall. Curious how this is going to integrate. Star of a Space theme. And we'll see if it sells well. It will be. If it sells terribly, then it won't be. I would expect, unless they already have some more sets planned for it. But they did put it in the X theme technically, so technically not a new space-specific theme yet. Don't know what their plans are. I hope it's successful personally, selfishly. The color blue, the dark or the regular blue? Ah, the regular blue. It's a pretty pure blue, slightly cyan, but pretty pure. The old Lego standard. Welcome, Pete. I can definitely see the Alien Frontier theme from Lumibricks integrating with the road trip theme. I can just imagine there are all these fans of the idea of aliens, and then in reality, aliens do exist, and they're just going on about their business. And maybe at some point we'll see some pictures from alien stuff, some pictures of Earth, and the pictures will include some of our road trip sets and settings. C64 had 10,000 titles. The vast majority of them absolute crap, but yeah. Those kinds of... I was there. I remember the vast majority was like, why does this exist? This isn't fun. Sunny, welcome back. Well, Aaron's better than being a flatus. You know, look on the bright side. Rip your builds. Did not change anything with the mic in many, many months. Wait. Wait. This goes on the other side. Walla Walla, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Tommy, hello. Want to see the modular building from Lego? Is it due? Well, yeah, they usually reveal it by the 1st, huh? So then the next week or so. Could be any day now. All competition. Gold. Holy heck. Wow, you are an absolute beast. I am not worthy of being present with you. Congratulations. Wow, that is absolutely amazing. That being the case, I don't see any reason why you would ever want to watch any of my streams, because you are far beyond any place I will ever be in skill. Spend money on the... Oh, you need to spend money on the space bunny. I see. And painting art set looks nice. Year and a half. Well, you got the touch. You got the talent. Continue to develop the skills, and you can go straight on up, you know? Six and six. PGU and MG Confer. Wow. Some serious sets too. Like, make sure you clear the wires at the base first. Good looking out. Wait, another section? Where is this going to go? Oh, it's going to go on this side. That's what these are for. Oh. Part of the tree actually swings too? A lot about this set I did not realize. No, I confused two steps. Yes, yes, yes. No, okay, it's just this one. Skip 3. All right, that should use all the Technic half bins. Take care, chilled out. Thank you for stopping in. This is bag 11. Right? 11 of 15? Yes. With the last bag as far as I've seen, is that goodie? Being mostly leaves? It is. It is. Welcome. Good afternoon. Good evening. How's it going? Always walked backwards into the room. Pretty good so far. It's mostly because I got a lot done on Sunday when I started this set, so I pretty much have a head start past me. Did work that paid dividends. And one day I was able to start earlier than usual. Took full advantage of it because I know it's a rare thing to have a day when, you know, I got a decent amount of sleep and I'm able to get a little bit more work done. So I did what I was supposed to do, maximize that. Now I'm back more to normal. But hey, every little inch forward, I'll take. Productivity in yesterday's stream was a little bit off. I just was slower than I should have been. Made a couple unforced errors while experimenting. I guess first time, as usual, first time trying something. As I work towards being able to build models quickly and consistently. Made up for it overnight. Progress always a good thing. Yeah, it's a lot better than none. And it's a heck of a lot better than going backwards. I've done a whole lot of going backwards. I'm so tired of going backwards. Good to fill with D&D, sure. Yeah. Would definitely work. This is supposed to be kind of modern setting, but I think it's close enough. Easily close enough. Painting Mega. I personally have not, but yeah, for over a decade there have been people who have done painting of Mega figures. At one point, it was a big thing. Back when Mega was more popular. cool thing is most of the time you're going to use materials that can be removed. So if you completely mess it up, just dump it in a cup of, not even a cup, tiny little dish of isopropyl alcohol, and then just restart, just erase and restart. Risk of permanent damage is extraordinarily low unless you use the wrong stuff. Maybe the primer, put primer on it, it might, that might be relatively permanent, relatively. But also just consider getting some knockoff figures off Amazon or something. You get a big old pack of knockoff figures and just use those to practice on and learn from. Don't mess with your figures that you have from your existing collection that are discontinued, that you're not wanting to lose. Practice on stuff you don't care about much. House in Spiderwick. Don't think I've seen it. Because my brain immediately says, Spiderwick? Wait, a John Wick Spider-Man crossover? Huh? Why have I not heard of this? Family-friendly Halloween movie. All right. They certainly made these trunk segments strong enough. Wait a minute. Ah. Use the tile in there so it doesn't warp too much and it's not too difficult to attach. And then they reinforce it from the outside. Welcome, Codex. Finishing this Lumibricks set. I wonder if Lumibricks is willing to build or release sets within a day of one another, or within back to back. I wonder if at some point we're just going to get a rapid dump of the rest, like a mag dump of the rest of the sets that are due. They've already announced. but not fully put up on their website. That's true. The Cyberpunk sets, those came rapid succession. One, two, three. Looks like 3 more limbs, and then this will be another bag done. Welcome, Erdy Can Wife. Upside down. Trying to match the suggested poses as best I can. I'm sure it'll have to be readjusted once everything gets connected together, but I'm trying to start close. Thank you for lurk. Building the police car. That was not too bad as their vehicles go. Makes appropriate use of the lights. Welcome, Kevin. Got nothing to be sorry about. Never, ever, ever anything to be sorry about. Wait. Yeah. That's more like it. Current residency, officially official. Congrats. Whew. Good. Another important box ticked. Glad that is off your plate. Take care of. Gotcha. Forgive my infinite ignorance, but do we do dual or is it either or on citizenship? Gotcha. Take it this is supposed to represent a birdhouse. There's one branch remaining. I thought there were going to be more lights in the tree. I didn't realize it was going to be this late in the build. It's fantasy. Also a translucent horse. Okay, now this actually gets... Those just hang and this actually gets connected. Finally. Nice, so the full visor is. You get full visors for all your space figs. All right. to fit very well, very quickly and very easily. Yeah, that's more like it. All right, bag 12 of 15. So this one starts on third floor, which means all of this is going to be pushed off to the side and hopefully not touched for quite a while. I can just focus on the small builds, sub-assemblies. Got a bunch of prints in this one. Finish watching the stream from yesterday? Or day before yesterday, I guess. So you're seeing the entire build then. Yesterday I was working on painting a Gundam kit. Got most of it done. There's still one part that needs masking and painting. Sand green, a nice color to use as a base for a floor. This was haven't done the accessories yet. Haven't done accessories. That'll be last priority. Don't get your hopes up. It'll probably be something that you won't like, or that won't look good. Keep expectations as low as possible. Final light string. Yep. Just want to tighten this one up a little bit. Make sure it doesn't accidentally interfere under here. Did the lighting change? Oh, it's just the shadow. There we go. That's more like it. Not too tight, but try to keep it out of trouble. That's weird. Why wouldn't they put a stud on that? Maybe it doesn't quite fit with the stud? I'm curious about that. Oh. Doesn't quite fit with the stud. All right. Well, there's the answer. Egg ends up kind of having to float. I don't even know what exactly that's supposed to represent. Let's see. Oh. Wait. No. Is that a lunar eclipse by a passing asteroid peeking through the nighttime clouds, which are illuminated by lightning at that moment? An egg hatching with an eye looking out. Do you think it's a dragon? It's weird they chose. It's weird they chose the yellow color for the cracks. Hopefully more of this story will be told in later sets sooner than later. Baby ghost horse. Yeah. That sounds feasible to me. difference between their light lavender and regular lavender. It's more subtle than I thought. One of my first times seeing them explicitly side by side like that. Stream the painting on Twitch. Yeah, like I said, like I told you last time you were here, the Monday stream is not on YouTube because it's definitely not on my brick building channels because I only put brick building stuff on my brick building channels. And Monday I do plastic model building. On YouTube, those things can never be mixed. Welcome, Metalhead. Just watching this Amazon delivery driver who has my Lumibricks Space Bounty set thing. Just fumbling around the entire neighborhood, trying to figure out how numbers work. House numbers and such. Sure way to kill channel. Yeah, these days especially, yeah. That's why everybody's out there making multiple channels. For the longest time, when I started splitting things out into multiple channels, I got so much hate, like just incessant hate. How much money do you need? Oh, another channel? More greed. Like just the usual internet stupidity. Now everybody's doing it. Why? Because they have to. I just figured it out a little bit earlier. 2-week vacation. Congrats, Metalhead. Nice. Ah, not heard of them. It's all connected. Be the last one, right? Yes. Oh, is he a comedian? Oh, this is nice. This is going to have light inside of it. That's going to be good. Okay. Well, cool. Well, I hope you enjoyed the show. Only comedy shows I've seen live were Aziz Ansari and Patton Oswalt, separately, separate occasions. I think that's it. Yeah. First, nice. What is the deal with this? It almost looks like another one of these magical pumpkins was just squashed here. Magical cheese pizza. Oh, that's growing? It could be. I would like a magical cheese pizza. I haven't had a good pizza in a while. A good cheese pizza in a while. Because I do like, I appreciate a good, thick, soft mozzarella. But I do want some tang in it. You know, I don't want it to be generic, manufactured tasting. I don't want it to be too fancy where it's all dry. Or like sliced Parmesan or something fancy. I want cheese of a cheese pizza to be cheese. Not feta. I want to eat it and imagine that I'm in a 1980s Chuck E. Cheese commercial. It's just like, you know, you stretch it out. Leaks of canceled sets. I don't see a need to make bizarre exemptions. It just complicates things unnecessarily. And then people are like, oh, well, you allowed that exception. How about this exception? Oh, no? Okay, how about this exception? Just keep things simple. Let's just not do leaks. And oftentimes, the idea of canceled sets is super, super fake. Oftentimes, like amongst some real actual sets, there will be fake stuff or stuff that's sensationalized because a lot of people don't understand how product development works. And the fact that it is normal for not everything to make it to production. It's not a big dramatic thing. It's not something where it's like, oh, if only we had gotten that. If only cancel culture hadn't stopped that Star Wars set from being made or city set from being made. Lego City would be in the best place in the world. Everything would be great. Yeah, that it's the same sort of culture with leak and rumor culture that just devolves into what I personally consider to be stupidity that I just try to stay away from. Just avoid, because there's too much noise. Just too much noise. There is some signal in there, but there's also a lot of noise. Thank you, Head On. Jeez.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Yeah, not always I mean, some lies, yes, but a lot of it just complete ignorance, wanton ignorance. Anyone a fan of stuffed crust? I don't think I've ever had.
It's dang old complicated, you know, man. It's like a dang old Rubik's Cube, man. You like talking about blue, red, man. Then you get to one side, and then you like messed up the other side.
Exactly. I don't think I've ever had a good stuffed crust pizza. Okay at best. I like the idea a lot. Tombstone or DiGiorno, yeah. Partially bake, add more cheese. Yes, yes. Tomato. Ooh, nice. I've never added fresh tomato. And olives, yes. Good, good. And then finish baking it. Perfect. Nice. Yes, definitely more cheese. Agreed. I always do something, even if I'm just getting a personal quick freezer pizza that you cook in the microwave or something. I've got to do something to it. Sprinkle just a little bit of vinegar on top, a little bit of basil, tiny bit of thyme, a different type of cheese, a little bit, some garlic powder, something. Where is that set I heard y'all talking about? That everyone's talking about on TikTok right now. Right. You mean it's not real? Well, yeah. Does people just make up a lot of stuff too? Or they take a tiny sliver of truth, and then they just don't understand how life works, how companies work, how product development works, and then they just make up crazy wild stories, and then other people believe that, and you start hearing, well, I heard that Lego ... because they literally hate their fans, because Disney forced them to hate their fans, and it's just like, just stop, just stop. It's okay for you to not know what you're talking about. Just accept that and be like, oh, I heard about this. I don't know much about it, but it was interesting. Cool. That works. Blows your mind that Mega did Game of Thrones? But I mean, it's Mega. Mega did Call of Duty. Boring white pizza. Make sure the cheese is there. Garlic. No extra tomato or other cheeses or onions. When you say white, you mean white sauce or just the composition? What it looks like. We have Lego 007, yes. I think Hut Slayer Leia is extremely tame. I don't think that one's an issue. But yeah, 007, much more sussy, if you think about it. As a theme, much more sussy. All right, let's remember where we are, not use that as an opportunity to go off the deep end and go completely antithetical to the way these streams are run. This is why I keep things very rigidly controlled, because give people a single millimeter, a single reference, and off we go. Start with a lighting plan. Ooh, yeah, that's a good question. Or build and then figure out where lights might go. I would expect that they would design, just kind of rough out the design first. Maybe have a little bit of an idea of some ways that lights can be integrated into the plan. And then they go back once they're comfortable with the overall shape. Then they go back and try to figure out a specific lighting plan, which may require then adjusting the design as well. I don't think you would want to get too specific with the lighting plan from the start, other than something like the diner where you know you want the UFO on top. You might even start with the UFO at that point. How many designers they have? Yep. Curious about that too. Because it all feels like it's coming from the same house, right? It doesn't feel like it's a dramatically disparate team of a whole bunch of different folks who are just rushing to get stuff done, just pumping stuff out. It feels like they have really good creative fencing, like everything is pretty well controlled, and it feels like they do a lot of design reviews. They've got a strong principal designer or designers. Modded your UFO to stay lit off the diner. Nice. Space set came from the same design inspiration as the motel set. It definitely feels a lot like it's connected to the road trip theme. I was saying earlier that I would not be surprised if they officially connected those by having like a picture of the diner in an alien cubicle or something. Yeah. There's a table here with a book that's going to go on it. Unfortunately, the book will not attach. Move into your backyard. So they even provide breakfast? You probably have to grow your own when you get there. But don't worry, they use magic, so, it grows real fast. It's part of the experience. Well, they can eventually make wiring more simple. I agree. Yeah, more simple and a little bit more durable. I agree. Not that it's bad right now, but there is room for improvement. It could be better. Are you kidding me? Oh, they go in here. Okay, that's better. Rather than being on the shelf. This is better. It's a tight squeeze, and that's even better still because now they ain't going nowhere. Thank you. I thought that at least one of them was going to be on this little shelf here. I appreciate that so much. I do not like loose accessories running all around. Excellent.
You're welcome.
Let's see if we can see the lights turn on in here when I attach that upper floor. And this, nope, it's not this room. Oh, wow. Every time, wait, is this connected? It can't be. When I connect to this, for some reason, I'm losing. Something weird happened with my monitors. That cannot be connected. No, there's no connection to it whatsoever. All right. This is just power. Anyway, it's this room. Okay, so I need to look here. You're not going to be able to see it. Maybe it already has the blue candle in there. No. Everything is mirrored, so I'm getting confused. This faces towards here, so it will be here. Yeah, they should be able to see light show up inside of there. Aha! Love it when a plan comes together. It's bright too. Wow. Lego loves to have loose accessories running around. You know who loves to have loose, yeah, especially in their friends line. You know who really loves to have loose accessories running around? Playmobil. They're so bad with it because they don't even have attachment points. At least with most Lego stuff, you can clip something on, you know, find a way to modify a little bit to make it work. Might have to add some of your own pieces, but with Playmobil, there is no option. It's just like, oh yeah, you get, you know, 20 toys that are scaled to the minifigs that you just have to place on shelves, and they sit there. And if you bump it a little bit, they all fall off. Electricity bill paid for at least one more period. All right, it's bag 13 of 15 coming up. Oh, this is a big one. Saruman Electric, terrible. God. Oh, mixing a license with something like, oh. Ooh, there's room for that. That could work. Huh. I know a lot of people, I know it's cool to complain about licenses, and licenses are bad, but they also sell product. And if licensed products are good, good is good, right? Don't have a count on YouTube. Torn between City of Love or Cherry Blossom. It's only one vote, City of Love. It does look like Cherry Blossom is winning. Pretty solidly. None of them is totally losing though. Like each has quite a few votes. I think pretty much every one of those reveals is pretty well received, except for the prices. One by fours. Yeah, two of them. Absolutely, 100%. I thought I said that in the video, but interesting to see if this is a new direction, a new series. I think it works. I would like them to improve the frame a little bit, make it a little bit more interesting, but otherwise, yeah, I like the format. Architecture could really use some more love because what do we get? One architecture set per year now? Two, maybe? More nuanced and impressive in person. You're ready to let Mona Lisa go. Textures on Cherry Blossom, your personal favorite? Yeah, I don't know if the reduction in architecture sets is directly related to the increase in botanicals, but I don't know if it's responsible. They're connected at all, but I'm assuming that Lego is doing less architecture because less architecture stuff was selling. I wonder if they're going to do another Restaurants of the World set. That quote unquote French cafe, such a disaster with its price. You get so little. This set, the Sylvan Tavern, the pin comment says 170 before discounts. I think I paid like 155 for it. Something like that. 170 is the retail price. 3,120 pieces. Cottage looked cool. Thought the Lumi Space thing looks cooler. Very different. Very, very different. Felt the same about Dots. Dots was a financial disaster, I think. A lot of gray in this bag. A lot of light gray. A lot of same looking shapes on my table right now. Printer ran out of different colored inks. Black Friday deals. I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for stuff for the new stream room. Unfortunately, some new equipment I'm gonna need. I'm not sure I've designed enough stuff. I've gotten specific enough with it to make too many purchases with confidence, though. Obviously, for me, I just need to get the, as far as collectibles and fun stuff, I just need to get the Enterprise. That's it. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Small Dots bags. Yeah, and that was literally the smallest thing. I mean, they did so many products in that line. Back. Okay, I see it. Just wants Fabulin back. I mean, we're so close. We're so close with Animal Crossing. Is that light royal blue? It doesn't look light enough. It looks more saturated. Next transformer. We got the most important one. And unfortunately, G1 Construction Devastators. Top pick for me. Was it not Sideswipe? What is the... I forget again already. Last time we talked about this, I had to ask. Which one transformed into the GT Racing Lancia Stratos? Grimlock would be a great choice. Shockwave, can't go wrong with Shockwave. A laser gun? I mean, Lego does guns constantly. Lego probably does more guns than any toy manufacturer, but they just don't do realistic ones, except for all the realistic ones that they've done, you know. Wheeljack, thank you, Head On. Missed the megaphone. No, it's all good. I appreciate it. The Osprey, yeah, I have it. A little bit of repetitive detail here, but it eats up a lot of pieces. Rescue Apache gunship. We still need that rescue. We still need the firefighting M1 Abrams. Or I would accept a rescue one of those as well. No, it would have to be a rescue Bradley. Yeah, we would need a rescue Bradley because you need space to pick up the people. Firefighting Abrams. Yeah. Cancel sets already having been distributed. Yep, it was absolutely ridiculous that so many people in Billund deluded themselves into actually believing the V-22 Osprey was not a military aircraft. That is some serious distributed delusion. And nobody with any kind of power whatsoever said, hey guys, bubble of the highest order. Yeah. Unlicensed Chinook. I mean, they've done tandem helicopters, plural. Just like they've done multiple unlicensed side-by-side multicopters inspired by the Osprey. They can do that per their own rules. The airshow F-35 was also partial. It was crossed. It was a little bit F-35, a little bit F-22. They did a full-on airshow Su-47 though. Berkut. That one was not hybridized at all. Force Police. Yeah, they also have a black one in Marvel. Was it from Black Widow movie or was it? It came with Black Widow. Part rescue F-35, part rescue F-22. Single stud each. They're going to get connected at the bottom though. Yeah, World War I, because that was before Olikirk. Thieving, but Olikirk set the rule. It was World War II and beyond. Am I 28? I don't remember that one. Greater 3-in-1 jet alternate. Is it 28? I believe you 100%. I don't remember the set offhand. Regret not getting the camel. But that was in the brittle brown era, though. If you had it, you would regret it today. The Indiana Jones tank. They made the real plane, and they made the concept planes in the previous line. It's a matter of interpretation, all right? What part am I building right now? This part right here. Like, look in the picture, behind the tree. You see right in there. Right in there. It's like a little turret. The Dynotech helicopter is 100% a Hind. Yes. And I'm so thankful for it. It's awesome. Not to mention the fact that the much beloved Imperial gunship is a space hind, you know, but did the D&D stuff sell well? The figures sure as heck did. The figures sold well and were universally loved. That was a massive success. I think the set sold okay. I think it sold well enough. I think it was a success. Surprised they aren't doing more D&D. Wonder if it's because of Lego or Hasbro. I don't know. CMF always sells well? Nope. Not these days. Actually went through a very significant dry spell. But no, the D&D CMF series was especially successful. Rescue Hind. Racer Minifig series is being discontinued because it did bad? Is it being discontinued because it did bad, or is it being discontinued because it completed its run? Like, where did you get the information about the number of sales compared to the projected sales to say that it was discontinued because it sold poorly? Oh, discounted. Okay. Thoughts on the original Red Dawn? If I saw it, I don't remember it. If I saw it, I only saw it once, and I don't remember it. Contradict Lego's stated principle. What do you think Lego's stated principles are, Laura, to make that statement? Mtron, Blacktron, got you good. So did the Wolfpack. The Wolfpack one, that was a rough situation. The scalping. Oh my god, that was so rough. D&D CMF is good for people who aren't even D&D fans. It's just good fantasy stuff. Most people report seeing F1 CMF still in stores long after retired. Makes sense. Royal Wizard, how's it going? It's not a wolf.
Hey!
Dogs aren't wolves.
Hey!
Wolves can't talk like that. I don't care what Blue Mountain dog food wants to make you believe. Inside of every dog, there's a wolf. No. Very, very, very different. Even a fully domestic trained wolf raised by humans from birth, when you do that, they won't look over there. When you do that, a dog will look over there. Wolves will not. Does that look like an apex predator to you? Single shared brain cell. Pretty took it out. Earth indeed. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, each of you. I appreciate it. Large scale Countach plus the Jetpack Optimus. Blanca is a wolf now.
Yeah.
And that's canon. That's canon. Thank you, head on. Brooksy joke. Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't get it. It's hard, it's hard to tell. It's hard to keep track. The wolf in sheep's clothing is actually just a goat. We've gotten it wrong this whole time. See, and this is why I don't do rumors on stream. Because that's where we end up. It's a wolf. It's a goat, dude. It's just a goat. Just trying to fit in. No, it's just. Firefighting tanker truck. They did the airport one. Speaking of which, they could do another airport firefighting truck. And maybe a little bit smaller again. It's been a while since they've done one. Thank you, Robot Wizard, again. Hope you have an opportunity to just veg a little bit. If that's what you need or want. Routes in the build? Right about. Well, I can't. Right about there. Pretty darn high up. I've got two bags remaining to finish the set. How about the crossover between Star Trek, Star Wars, and Forrest Gump? Mike? Not from a Jedi. Kigo, hi. welcome. Thank you for the resub. And thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good session. Hope you've been well. What? It would work. Started with software, not picking up the mic, but finally got, the freaking tech stuff, man. Why? Why is this something that we talk about? Such a large percentage of the times that we speak, we're speaking about tech issues. Either yours or mine or both. Why? Mixer picked it up. Yeah, it never went through to the stream. But you got it sorted in the end, though? I take it was a Windows thing? Because Windows likes to be like, oh, you want things to work the same way that they did yesterday? Did you not know that when you turned off your computer, your monitor turned off as well? And now it's turned back on, and that definitely means it's time to route all audio to that monitor. I mean, it exists after all. You just reminded me it exists. Three or four restarts. It was a Streamlabs thing. Jay, hello. Welcome back. Two families merging. I can see that.
Hello there.
Streamlabs picked up the audio, but didn't send it. Streamlabs. Are you using Streamlabs OBS? Oh, I'm sorry. I get you. Oh, cool. That's kind of nice. Spent hours setting up cool stuff. Tons of help from another streamer. Some update deleted all your work. Jeez. All things considered, I think I've been pretty lucky in the past couple years with nothing catastrophic happening with the streaming setup. plenty of frustrations along the way. Plenty of things changing on their own with no input from me, but I've been able to get around it, you know? I'm sure my luck will run out again once I switch to the new room and everything is new. This is very cool. Look at that. Just shapes that I haven't seen before. Is it a portal or a reading nook? I believe so. No, the reading nook, I think, was one floor down and then to the side. And that's canon. Actually, want to go 8 and 6 with this. Huh? These go up. Oh, okay. Just you're on that. You're on that kick today. Top of my head is out of frame. Yeah, when I lean in. I wish my head didn't have to be in frame at all. Honestly, that would be ideal for me. Same thing with thumbnails on YouTube. You get so many more views for free if you simply put your face in there. It's very annoying. There's something to eat. Sounds good. Thank you again for stopping in. Get your foods, get some rest, some recuperation. Hopefully next time streaming will be much smoother for you. See if that's right. Thank you for lurk, Paladin. Oops. Something's going to go on top, right? Yeah, this looks correct. This looks the way that it does in the picture so far. All right, here comes the top. I don't think I realized that these pieces could be joined this way. That's kind of nice. It was one of those two unit long bars with the ridge in the middle. The Lego also has, or has added in recent years. Actually, yeah, there you go. It's just pink. Hunting, hunting, hunting. Yeah, I didn't know that it would fit in across the short distance, you know, since these studs are so much closer together than two of these. I didn't know that would fit inside of there fully. It doesn't stick out at all. It doesn't stick out of either of the studs on the side. It's funny how this place goes from fairly modern architecture at the ground floor, and then it goes Nordic at the top. Indy, welcome back. Wish there was room for one more piece to help this stay together. Getting ready to do the first Lumibricks set. Got the ski lodge right on. Lumi versus LMB. Lumi versus Light My Bricks. Is that what you're talking about? It was LMB. I've never built anything, or I've never done a light kit from Light My Bricks because I don't support them, because I don't like how they started their business, taking somebody else's work after agreeing to license it and doing a little flipperoo. But adding a light kit versus building a set that was designed to have lights in the first place and that has unique channel bricks and channel plates to route the wires without any pinching or minimal pinching is definitely a very different thing. I think you'll find Lumibricks to be significantly easier to use with respect to the lighting stuff compared to any kind of external lighting kit. Ah, that's okay. I do like to let it be known why I don't support them. They have since moved on, and LMB 2.0 is their own system, as far as I know. But yeah, I think it's much easier, more comfortable to do a set that's designed from the start to have lights. Now, I have a ridiculous number of leftover pieces, and this does not feel right at all. It's one of each. It's one of each. Why are they doing this? One of each of pieces that are not small. It's literally one of each. I can't believe it. God. These are all leftovers from this one bag.
Wow.
Chief, hello. I missed you there. Sorry about that. During the streak of lurks. Yeah, Lumibricks started out getting a whole bunch of sample product from Brick Stuff, who had innovated in the lighting space and came up with the specs to do Lego lighting really, really well. Did all the R&D work, and LMB was going to license their products and be their reseller in not even license it, but just be their reseller in Australia. And then Lumibricks was like, or not. Psych. And they went and just copied all of what Brick Stuff had did and then put it out as their own product. I don't like that. This is right. This goes towards the back. Trigger anxiety, yeah. Well, it's definitely better to have too many than too little, but yeah, it makes you think. Because we're trained by Lego, you know, that certain classes of pieces will be left over, and anything that isn't one of those pieces is a mistake on our part. So it's not Lumibricks' fault that we are trained that way, but it doesn't matter whose fault it is. It's just the situation is we feel like we've done something wrong. It's once again one of these monitors turned off when I plug this in. I'll have to check and see what's going on with that, because I don't use USB monitors. It doesn't make sense. Power. So that means this must be connected to the computer, right? I thought that this USB plug that I've got back here was connected just to power. I'll definitely have to check on that offline. But here's where I'm at so far. Things are going to slow down significantly soon, because bag 14. Oh, what is this? Bag 14 is going to be the roof. The final roof, and then bag 15 is all the foliage for the trees. That's the 15 is going to be the slow one. This is structure. This is good stuff. about individual kits from Bricks Max and Lightailing, which is these guys. And you said some of those are actually compatible, which is odd. They need to get rid of Lightailing and just do Bricks Max 2.0 and only. We can't have partially incompatible systems on the market from the same company. Just unify. Oh. There was a time when I don't remember what the context was, but there was a reason. Some reason that it made sense for me to mention my height in a video. And so many people in the comments were like, what? You're how tall? It's like everybody thought that I was 4'11" or something. It was like the only thing that people cared about out of that whole video was this massive revelation that I am normal height. The camera also flicked on. Okay. So it's a bunch of stuff that happens. Welcome, Debelius. Yet to receive a single paper bag. It just felt so weird that so many people had this strong canon that I was below average height or something. Why is that so important to you? Why? First of all, why does it matter at all? And why does my height matter at all? And then why did you have this very specific picture skewed in this very specific way? What is the psychology behind that? These are stars in ivory. there's a contingent of folks who think that I came up with the blue pins bad thing. And think for more than a second that I don't reference those things specifically because, or specifically on behalf of my many, 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 many viewers who constantly complain about exactly that. Nope. I made it up. Nobody cares about blue pins other than me. It's just me. Definitely not advocating for my viewers. Nope. It's all in my head. 2 by 2 by 2/3. There should be 2 of them. In flesh. Did I miss a bag? Oh, here they are. There's one of them. Literally life size. They're hideous. Like Jake from State Farm sounds like it at 3 in the morning. Okay, time for some times 2s. Try the other way. Wait, is this getting taller? Okay, not much, but a little bit. Super. I've never seen one of those of that series. Okay, that I don't want to hear. Wait, did you find a unicorn or did you find Gundam wing kits? Which? I appreciate it. You didn't find a wing EG by any chance, did you? How come 3 even? Owl or raven on the roof? Sure, yeah. Would be appropriate. I'm looking forward to that EG wing. Ten Rock, Heavy Arms, Death Scythe, and Ultron. Nice. Target's been inconsistent. During the pandemic period, they became a pretty good source off and on. But lately, they've kind of fallen off for Gundam. Is this gonna? Oh, it does. Nice. That's some very, very good Lego math right there. Very good brick math. It makes these extraordinarily secure. Yes. All right, same thing for the other side now. The other side's 5 and 5. I'm looking forward to checking that out later. $75%. Hello. Definite lottery ticket day for you, Wandering Mac. I mean, all things considered, relatively speaking. Don't push it now. Gujan Full City for 17. Nice. Off new type. It does feel probably more secure than it needs to be. See, they put all these translite blue pieces into something. Just for me makes it feel embarrassing that I limited myself to the Lego palette for so long. Just artificially. Just deprived myself of stuff that I would have enjoyed. Just trying to follow some arbitrary rules. like these Mixel's ball joint pieces here. Yeah, this goes to the side for now. Light gray and light gray. Yep. Inadequate lighting. Mm-hmm. I've got a good amount of lighting. It's not good quality lighting, but a good amount of lighting. And I messed up the choice between light gray and light gray 1x4 channel bricks earlier in this very build. This set here has a lot of colors that are unusually close to one another. Also with the light gray, the brand new light blue, whatever we're going to call that. The light lavender as well. Creative set called transparent bricks. And like 2/3 of the bricks are not transparent, right? Harry Anderson's highly underrated. Oh. What would you associate John Lithgow with the most out of everything, really? Not Third Rock from the Sun? The first thing. So that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. That's understandable. Oh. Huh. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me that all of this translate blue is going to get covered. "2010. I barely remember that one. Probably remember Cocoon better than that. And haven't rewatched it. Action base is so much better. Yeah, especially for Unicorn, which is a little wobbly. There you go. Good. Very nice. Very nice. Making point. Yep. Oh, this goes the other way. better be visible in some kind of way when it's done. The trans light blue is just way too much of it, and it's too special of a thing for it to have no effect in the end. For it to just be a, oh, hey, we need a plate here, and so we just picked a cool color for it. Right? If it was Lego, it would be
That's
like,
unfortunate.
it would be selling for $30 for one piece on Bricklink. Just like the old trans yellow plates cost ridiculous amounts, even if they're completely scratched up. And these guys are just like, what? It's just a different color. Technically, I mean, we don't even have to use as much filler for it. We can use less of the pigment. So it's kind of cheaper. Yeah. Mega has, yep. It's completely covered. Maybe this will glow a little bit. Maybe. Doesn't look like it. Maybe a little bit. I mean, there's only one light in the attic. Oh, wait. Is this for the tree? There's something left, right? There's something that hasn't been attached. Oh, this is for the tree. I'm gonna see if there are any lights that have not been attached. Oh, I think there's only one light in the attic. I don't see a significant glow coming through this. Maybe there will be some. There has to be some, right? That's got to be what this is for. That has to be the entire purpose, to allow a little bit of light to just barely peek through here. Just stick it in the microwave. There's almost no light source in the attic. We'll see how it turns out, but my hopes are almost gone. Just for a very subtle effect. Yeah, which is great. I love that. It just slaps my whole Lego value system in the face. Proves how silly it is. Otherwise, your world doesn't make sense. How sad you were about the lack of lighting for trans blue plates in the cyberpunk apartments? Yep, I'm with you on that. I mean, they did better in the train station set, but not that much better. If you're going to do a floor that's transparent, like, light it up. Don't hold back. Chainsaw bringing YOLO back. Translate YOLO.
Bruh.
of each with the leftover parts, and I do appreciate that they added this as well. Like if that allows a little bit of light to come through, that would be nice. I don't know if it's worth doing all of this, but again, I'll take it. But just that little thing there, that could be interesting. Excuse me. But like I said, there's only one light in the attic, as far as I can tell. It's in the thing that looks like a oh gosh, all right, my brain is failing. What do you call the orbs for looking into the future? What do you call that? Crystal ball, yeah. Palantir. Light it while it's not turned on? No, it does not. I can tell you that without even looking at it. It's just allowing that through. Now let's see. There is the very most subtle possible light coming through this section over here. Let me see if I can. It's just too subtle. There's literally more light here. You see how it looks kind of like a glow in the dark, slightly greenish? That is from this light here. There's more light coming from outside from this single light on the tree than coming through the moonlight thing. Translucent blue more expensive than opaque ones? They might be cheaper for all I know. Well, you know what? What I haven't done, but I should. Where is it? Appearance. Turn the brightness down on that monitor a little bit. Okay, well, I'm going to keep going. There's one more bag to finish this whole set. Trying to make a cool effect happen. It's mostly unsuccessful. If they just put one more LED in the attic, it would work perfectly. Just so you, the builder, know. I mean, it's definitely had a profound effect on me. Making me realize that, look, certain colors of plastic should not be special. It's just plastic. Oh, wow, the horse is actually nicer than I thought. Strategically placed mirror, eh? It's just plastic, yeah. Too soon, Chainsaw. Too soon. There's a vendor selling sand red 2x4 bricks at $1 a piece. Only $1? I feel like that's too close to the Bricklink price, like normal market price. Believes were Lego to be $1. I would go higher than that. All right. Let's see, how much of this can I do off the model? Not a lot. It's going to be on and off for pretty much the remainder of the build here, it looks like. Yeah, this is the last bag, folks. This is it. Teal, very special color. And they're just like, oh, well, we need one of these old round finger joint things in that color. Okay. Yeah, we actually have those already. Oh, perfect. How many do you need? I mean, I'm only doing 2 branches with it, so I just need you to make literally 2 of it. That's it. Sure, no problem. You want some Exoforce hands in that same color while we're at it? Why not? I'll take it. Need any more recoloring of some Mixel's ball joint pieces? I mean, you already recolored a bunch of them to a bunch of different colors earlier in the set. Unless you want to do just that little one, that little tiny little thing that's just the ball with a bar on the end of it. We could get one of those in a flame yellowish orange. Okay. How many? I mean, since you asked, can I get a bunch of them? Sure. All right. Is there anything we can't get? No. Handlebars in bright green, maybe? Just. Yeah. How many? Dang. Man. I think I saw it was a regular green. Oh, it's light green or bright green. Look at my face. Yep. There's a whole list of very specific parts that Lego has gotten design protection on. Just because IP protection is broken, even though they're, patent expired decades ago. But hey, as long as no consumers challenge it, the silliness of it, and keep getting away with it. Yeah, this is going to get attached in the front yard. Axle pins are those have to be blue, right? Well, they can be tan. I mean, if they don't have any friction. What if I wanted an axle pin in white? Because the Holy Grail is black. They haven't made those for years and years and years. What if we went to the Holy Grail and then we inverted it just because we can? Yeah. With friction, right? Wait, I can actually choose whether I want to have friction or not? Yeah. But not within the same color. Doesn't matter. You can put different colored plastics into the same mold? Yeah. This is no. This has to be illegal. This has to be against the laws of the world. Last person's challenge. Lego on IP was a guy named Gnaj and he disappeared. That's right. That's right. Only if it's 3 studs long, then it can be white. I see. That makes sense. He's trapped in a pocket universe.
Hello. Oh.
This just clips down. That's going to go in front. Next. These leaves are dark azure on regular blue. Bucky Scout, hello, welcome. How goes? This is going up. Three more of the, wait, did I use the wrong number? One of these and 3 of those. Let's see if we got stuck in a 14. Dark azure. Eight chapters. Wow. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, wait. Are those not dark azure? Those were not dark azure. Okay, my bad. From the last step, those were supposed to be medium azure. Patent on the mini. Well, I mean, it's not a patent. Patent was filed in the late 70s. It's not a patent. It's a trademark. Does it ever expire? As so long as they refresh it, I thought it would not expire. Talking about Lego's protection of their minifig design. All right, let's try this again. Now that I got it right. For reals. Run some Gundam. Sounds good. Enjoy, Lone. And thank you for hanging out once again. More importantly, enjoy your hobbying. On the blue, second one up. You just want figures to be able to sit and stay. Stud holes in the legs. Dragons? Yeah, dragons. That's right. Sitting part feels hard to argue. Check out their trademark. It is very, very thorough. Very specific. Pretty much covers every single element. Aesthetic and functional on the minifig. It's not a patent. Oh, sorry. I was talking to Zarlak about that. I wouldn't expect you to do that, Sonny. For your request. But for anybody who's interested in the specifics about how Lego defends their trademark, not patent, trademark for the minifig, you wonder how they're able to, or what makes sense, what seems fair or not. Just it's not about fair. It's about what's in the application as written and accepted and renewed on a regular basis. I think Lego has been very shady with some IP stuff. Obviously going all the way back to the beginning when they copied the design of the brick to start with, which was patented, by the way, by another company. But I'm pretty sure that the trademark protection that they have for the minifig design is legitimate and follows standard IP protection procedures. It's just that most people don't understand. It's not legally about that exactly. Yeah. Fingers have gotten so dry, especially after cleaning up all the paint from yesterday. There's a light that gets attached underneath this one. Sorry, it's not at all convenient to keep showing you the full set. It's at such a different level compared to the sub-assemblies. I'm just spending a few seconds over there. Right Express, nice. Congrats. You have the corrected version with the corrected stickers and prints. Good, good. it's the same thing again. Content. I'm sure there have been bullet trains from various companies over the years. Not to mention rebreakable box, of course, but I'm sure that some have been made. I don't know if good quality ones have been made. Too noteworthy of a subject to not have been covered in brick form. Oh, this is so many leaves. I've been kind of preparing myself for these steps, but I never enjoy this sort of work. At least the individual boughs are not fragile, like they are holding themselves and each other together pretty well. Just about 90% of the leaves are added now. One single fruit. Something like that. Order up. Wait. Oh, this goes in the back, huh? No, the one in the back is still not connected. Looks like it should be farther away than it is. Oh, I wrote it. All right, got it. Afraid of even trying it. I really think it just comes down to what's covered in the trademark, and probably a lot of them, like most of us, don't know how to read the trademark, or haven't tried. I think if a company really wanted to make a strong legal effort towards making something as close to a Lego minifig as possible, they invest in the resources with good practical counsel, they could come up with something. I mean, Sembo somehow, was it Sembo or no, Sluban somehow came up with a figure that looks surprisingly minifigure-like, but with a very bizarre fundamental alteration to its structure. And those don't get stopped by Lego's paid off customs enforcers. $75% MSRP, very nice. Congrats on having access to those incredible discounts. Sluban. Welcome, Union Jackal. SLUBAN. I don't know if they were trying intentionally to bypass the trademark, or if they just came up with a really weird design that happens to pull it off, but if they did it on purpose, it's brilliant. And clearly other companies could do so as well. The old old classic lined up for blocks. Yes, Luban figures have a ball joint in the neck. And the neck connects to the hips, goes all the way through the torso and connects to the hips. Does not connect to the torso. It's some Formula One level of cheating. Something bricked. It was bricked. Yeah, well, I heard on the internet that it was a patent and the patent expired. Patton Oswalt, we talked about him earlier. Well, this one sticks out the back, and then there's a pair of leaves that also get attached. This is attached facing up from the back of the house. Oh, I see it. Next. Slowly chewing through these, but still a bunch remain. Right, socks. Parents and grandparents, especially grandparents. It's just merch for those little Lego super fans, and a lot of kids will appreciate it. Nike collab. So this is from the center up and to the left. All right. Oh, the lavender. Do you think those represent flowers, or do you think it's just younger leaves? I don't think there's a right answer. I could see him as either. Yeah, pink, and it's going to vary by device. What you see, how it looks, and also by camera. But that's pink by comparison. It's kind of a pink. It's a slightly magenta pink, but it's pretty pink. Slightly fuchsia. Slightly. Dark lavender. Do I have any medium lavender remaining? I don't see any medium lavender spare parts right now, but these are in the same family. There's another color in between the two. Middle, and then also from the back. This is up and to the, what's kind of in the center, facing forward. Okay. And they want that to be facing to the right. All right, all of these so far have made sense and how they align and everything. Sorry, this is mind-numbingly boring. It's worth it. But it's not one of those situations where the fun is in the process. The fun is in the end result here. Right on, head on. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Good sleeps. Wait, me? You want me to actually get sleep as well? Okay, that does not compute. You were doing so well and you just lost me. Get out of here. You prefer trees over complex mechanisms, all right? I'm not that sleep deprived. I see you. Three, 1, 2, 3. How many of these remain? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of these remain. Barrett Bueller, good night to you as well. Thanks for hanging around. I'll give you guys a final, before you leave, a final look at just where we're at with this for context. All this stuff is being done presently. All the bushiness, all the softness being added on right now. Yeah, like I said, worth it. Just slow. Thankfully, not super finicky though. And also not confusing, like where each leaf goes and in what orientation is pretty clear. So I'm happy with the instructions, I'm happy with the parts, I'm happy with the design approach. Really couldn't have been done much better. Favorite Lumibricks for you so far, all right. Well, I hope they do more for you then. Bring you more joy and or satisfaction. Oh, okay. I'm done with the left tree and the center tree, and now I get to work on the right one. Nice size set, really beautiful. I agree. These folks have done it again, somehow, some way. Once again, failed to disappoint. I'm sorry, Zippy Tuna. I don't have control. Hello. Lowest limb. We've switched to 2 of these per. Minteractive, welcome back. Good day to you. Or wait, I don't know what time it is. Afternoon, is it? Is it early to mid-afternoon Wednesday for you? I always forget. Okay, all right. Chainsaw, good night to you as well. Thanks for hanging out. Five leaves remaining. What is this? Oh, we're starting to do some different things now. Getting tricky. Giving me some bonus tasks. Coffee an hour ago. That's right. You announced it. Oh, a little one. Back to the 3s. I feel the progress. There's hope. There's light at the end of the tunnel. It's a series of appropriately colored LEDs, and the whole thing costs less than the other tunnel that has no lights whatsoever. What a metaphor. Lego is like a toll road with a tunnel with no lights in it. Heard any rumors on how they will? Nope. I have not. I have not. I'm just going to wait and see what they do. And I hope that the end result will look good. And I'm sure that most of the vocal chatter about it online will be negative because that's how online is. But people will get over it, and then we'll just be able to move forward in a happier place, just like we did with the name change. What the cat went. I'm getting used to him. This goes on the highest one on the far right. Only 3 of these leaves remain. One, two, three again. Hey, none of that. There. Relaxing for you? Oh, that's good. That's good. I envy that. Just do them roundly. That's cool. I think this one might be a spare. I think that might be it. Focus on aliens and or fantasy would justify figures that are unlike. There you go. Agreed. Oh, there's a stud stuck in there. That was some weird flashing. All right, so I was not expecting this to be iridescent and to have a silver head. Printing is silver. Wait, these are wrong, aren't they? Been a long time since I've looked at a horse skeleton, but the prints for the shoulders look wrong to me. I wonder why they show that. Why they show the bones? Like it makes it a little bit horror-like, as opposed to enchanted or magical. Sorry about the blinks. That's everything except for the figures, which I'll do offline. Hard or time consuming? No. Not to me. I mean, some people really, really complain deeply about them, but it's never been an issue for me. Star Trek setup. Oh, that's not even a fraction of it. Not even a fraction. There's a lot under the table and in front of me. Pulsating lanterns. Yeah, there's one on either side too. Sorry, the camera doesn't reach down quite as far as you would like here. Not bad. Not bad. Looks like my zoom has changed as well, so that's a thing. I don't know what happened there.
That's pretty good.
I don't mind it. One of the prettier sets they've done. Yeah. Christmas present for a niece. The heck of a present. 3,100 plus pieces. That's a lot. The heck of a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something complete. Right? All right. Speaking of finishing sets, part to build. I don't know. Again, I just don't live my life in a favorites sort of way. I don't rank everything. I just kind of try to experience things as they come, good and the bad. I'm sure there were some areas that were a little bit more interesting to me than others at the time, but right now I'm not remembering the full experience. I started this a couple days ago and have done quite a significant amount of work in between, so I'll have to go back and remind myself of everything as part of the process of getting set up for the review. There isn't one specific thing that stands out as the one, though. Overall, good, yeah. Large, intricate, long. Worth it in the end. Very much worth it in the end. The most boring, most mind-numbing part of it, the leaves, so crucial, one of the most important. And nothing was really frustrating the whole time. Like, everything was pretty sensible. It's really well-sorted design. Even putting the different sub-assemblies onto one another, they self-align. They're using more smaller plates, so there's less warping issues. It's pretty good. Clear blue plate being covered up. Well, folks on Twitch, if you'd like to grab a raid message, I would appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow to start building the space set, the Alien Bounty Center.
Thank you, Jay.
And if I don't finish it tomorrow, then, because that's a smaller set than this, if I don't finish it tomorrow, then I will finish it on Thursday. Either way, I will get that done. Cannot guarantee a review for this tonight because it's way too big and intricate. But we'll see. We'll see if I have enough energy to get through it. I might try, but just can't guarantee it yet. Especially since I've got a long week going here.
Oh, thanks, Jay. Appreciate that.
Whatever I end up doing in a given day, you will get details about it on the Discord. If you're a subscriber, you get access to everything. If you're not a subscriber, you get access to the most important things, the updates and the announcements and notifications from all the channels. But on the YouTube side, thank you for hanging out. Take care, everybody. And I will be back on this channel tomorrow, like I said, because more other brick building. The most important stuff, what people want the most, Lumibricks specifically. And oops. There we go. On the Twitch side, stick around for the raid. Oh, not a lot of people left. Ha! Well, we have almost as many people on YouTube as on Twitch. But thanks for hanging out, those of you who did. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And be good to Fred. Because that's where we're raiding. If you're on Twitch.